I cannot, just can't understand where my head is at. Oh, what my heart is saying all throughout the struggle. Sometimes I feel I can't shake the habit, I just can't wake up. But I know in the end I'll be the chill, 'cause the road will go on with me always on. Make it now, compromise, fighting for a better life. It's a wrong road, but friends keep you on the good path. Take a wrong turn, and they'll be on your back, calling you out. An ice cold against on the road. We keep each other strong, going toe to toe, and we may not know if we'll come out this alive or not, but we just have to break through. So I know just like me, have your doubts. Can you keep to that straight and narrow? Live life better every minute and do without. You're the shadows, let them go. Set yourself free. What we learn, what we know. Here for those out there alone. Make it now, compromise, fighting for your fresh life.
Hello everyone. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well tonight. So yesterday we did some arcade runs with Street Fighter Alpha 3 Max, and today we're gonna start off a new game. Well, it's more like an old title, came out back in 2016, but I'm gonna be trying it out for the first time. It is called Dex Enhanced Version. So this is a action RPG that was inspired by games like Shadowrun, Deus Ex, and even films like Blade Runner. So we're gonna check this out. Aruma, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders.
807,001.
Let me give you a quick shout out.
Something out of nothing. Something's raining down. A river of what to do's, who to be's. Stand out,
Yes, welcome, Raiders.
help him, go to war and win.
How was your stream, Aruma? What did you play?
Tomorrow's a new world, little bird.
Y'all didn't miss anything because I just started stream right now. But for those of you new to my channel, I go by Bearsona or Bear for short, and I cover a variety of games, modern and retro, from fighting games to RPGs, action shooters, puzzle platformers, and even visual novels. So if that's the kind of content, you came to the right place.
Buy yourself some time. Here. Now focus. This is augmented reality. Your way to interact with the world around you. Move towards the elevator. You can jam the doors.
Ah, nice, nice. Doom: The Dark Ages. I have that game, I just haven't gotten around to actually playing it, but so far I've been hearing lots of good things about it. But yeah, if you need a raid and run, feel free to do so. I can keep you with that. But I appreciate you bringing your fellow viewers over here. Yeah, I'll definitely have to try it out sometime soon. I still have a backlog of games I need to get through.
What the fuck? Okay, unit, use the stairs. You have a natural dispensation for this. Now quickly, out of the window. Go to Fixer's Hope. It's a hacktivist bar. You should be safe. Talk to Decker there. Tell him Raycast sent you. Now run.
Okay, so triangle to hack, X is a jump, block. Okay. Oops. All right.
13,807,000.
Anyways, I need to pay attention to this intro.
01. Something out of nothing. Something's raining down. A river of what to do's, who to be's. Stand out, blend in, help 'em, go to war and win. Close your eyes, little bird. Tomorrow's a new world, little bird.
Wake up. Wake up. They are coming for you. You need to get out of here. You can slow them down. Buy yourself some time. Here. Now focus. This is augmented reality. Your way to interact with the world around you. Move towards the elevator. You can jam the doors.
Yeah, this is a very cyberpunk-esque game. It's inspired by games like Shadowrun and Deus Ex.
Dispensation for this. Now quickly, out of the window. Go to Fixer's Hope. It's a hacktivist bar. You should be safe. Talk to Decker there. Tell him Raycast sent you. Now run.
Nausea. Nothing we can't cure. $49. For shafts. X. New level reached. Each time you level up, you're granted skill points, which can be spent freely in any of the available skills categories. Each additional skill level provides you new improved abilities. Simply select them to view their description. The cost of each skill ranges between 1 and 3 skill points, depending on the degree of specialization. Augments, inventory. Alright. So yeah, this is pretty much the tutorial part of the game, so we'll see what else we gotta do or learn. Oops. Sewers.
Well, looky at you. What do we have here? Some little bird falling down from her nest.
Lorraine.
Everything's prowling down below, girl. Should have stayed up top, up there with them respectables.
Where am I? What is this place?
This place is our home, girl. You on Cedar's territory now, and something tells me you plain forgot your invitation. You leave it at home, honey? Now, what you really here for, huh? You one of them clean up the street type of police? One of them dig the dirt news people sniffing around looking up for your big break. I don't think we can be taking no chances, brother. Now, let's see what's in your pockets, girl. You ain't got no invite. Maybe you got something for my hospitality. Or maybe you can stick around. You got a boyfriend? Someone who'll pay a pretty price to see your pretty face again?
I'm kind of listening to you. Back the hell off, alright?
Oh, I haven't even done preparing your death warrant, and here you are all ready for the signing. Boys, can you please show this girl some notarizing?
There you go. Ouch. Aw, damn it. So I know when the red exclamation mark appears, I gotta dodge. Good to know. Toilet paper. What's toilet paper used for? Paper for the toilet. Yeah, no kidding. Need a lockpick here. what's in here. Chinese noodles. Some ammo for a gun. A porn magazine. Pretty porn in print. Old school. Okay, so that stings. Alright, so that's instant death.
I see you. I see you.
Seriously, again? Look, I don't want any trouble, okay?
Ooh, edgy, aren't ya? What do you like out there when here has you shaking, huh? Too clean. No, too clean. Smell. Not seen you before. You with the Cedars? Lorraine? But maybe.
Lorraine, we met. She's done with meeting in general, I'd say. I need to find a way out of here.
Hear that? She's going done with Lorraine. Had it coming, she did, yep. Can't say I'll miss her, but out of here? What you wanting to get out for?
I'm looking for a way to fix its hope.
Fixer's Hope? Heard of that place? Yeah. Full of big shot hackers gonna change the world. Ah! Did I tell it right? Did I? Let 'em die. Let 'em try, I said. Let 'em try, I'll be here. Me and me cans. Ace and Jerry'll be right here. And if dying's your thing, I mean going, stupid, okay. I can show you a way out of here. There's a tunnel ahead of you. We'll take you straight out of the sewers. Problem is, I know, I'm getting to it. The gate is locked. Locked it is. Yes, Lady Lou. Or the ladder over there will send you down to those there sewers. Take longer it will, and it's dangerous. I know what to do. Just listen, will you? Just listen. Used to be some chemical factory down there. Now it's all gas leaks and piss. Stain more than just your shoes, it will.
So you live here? Why?
Why? You hear that? Why, she says. Here they can't watch me, can't be tracking or controlling. Here I got my can. Don't worry about me. Got food to last me years. And my friends. Far from trouble, far from strife, lots of grub and good company.
How toxic are those gas leaks? Could I make it through?
1 or 2 breaths of the stuff won't kill you. 3 might. But keep away from the pipes and hurry along. You'll be fine. No, I'm not. Need to be quick and skippy. Not the easiest, no. But stay out of that factory. Leaks are much worse there. Ouch! Drip. Ouch! Drip. Was sealed off after an accident some years ago it was. Nobody's since bothered cleaning it up. Stick to the tunnels and you might keep your lungs in your chest. I know. I saw them too. Nice they are.
Is there no way I can unlock the
Doubt
gate?
the lock is hard to pick. Right, mistake. But you don't strike me as the burglar type. I have the key. The key. Yes.
Why didn't you just say so? Could I have it, please?
You could. But you know what they say. Why scratch their scrotum when they don't like the smell of yours? Like that, don't you, huh? You always like that. There's a gang. Calls themselves the Cedars. Thieves and skullcrackers, the lot of them. Started using my tunnels for their smuggling they did. Lorraine's in on it. Don't know what, why, or wherefore, but it'll attract sniffer-rounders for sure. What we want, is it? No. But you, my friend, hear that? I called her friend. You could stop them. Stop them bringing through their busyness. There's a bridge. Blow it up. What do you say? Blow up the bridge, and I'll give you the key.
If I took care of Lorraine, isn't that problem solved?
Lizard's tail it will. She'll be replaced. Probably already is. Lizard's tail. Gangs like that? No way. There's only one way to stop them coming through. Block their path.
I suppose I can't. I can give it a shot. He's calling to the toxic cat.
Wise of you. Very wise. More than a piece of lickety lips, isn't she? Is indeed. They've got a stash of C4. If you can shadow in there and nice and quiet, take the explosives and set them on the bridge. Keys all yours.
Up it's Kurt.
Can't hurry her. She's doing us a favor. No news on that bridge yet? Taking your time? Doing it proper, eh?
I'll be going now. What's down here? Toxic tanks. We have toxic tanks, and what's over here? Cedars Outpost. There you go. The chemical factory. What the heck happened here? Pick up instructions. Power generator. Launch. Okay. Yeah, that's some dangerous gas down there. Okay, let me try the other room. Well, Pictures Hope, anniversary postcard. Marie William Finch, 30th anniversary. Prettier than scratching ears on the walls. So, guess that door opens one of those lockers there, I would hope. Hmm. Ah, damn it! I should have jumped. There you go. Okay, so fall damage does matter here. Alright, good to know. Ah, damn it. Oh shit, that does a lot of damage. Level up. Oh, I need to confirm it. So he's straight down. Oh. Maybe now I can lockpick that one door that I couldn't get into. We shall find out. Oh, I need a level 2 locking. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to come back here much later. Wait a sec. Alright, so let's check out this Cedars outpost. Yeah. Coughlin. Block of P4s is the stuff that blows up when you shake it. Famous last words. Yeah, got some money. Oh wait, hold on a sec. Let me finish exploring around here before I blow it up. Takes me all the way back there. Chinese Quarter. At least now I can restart with some health. Harbor Prime's most popular tattoo magazine. Gun store parcel. Package labeled gun store, but which one? Maybe I shouldn't have opened that up. Alright, well now I know, don't open that parcel. Yeah, definitely not gonna open that up because I might get rewarded differently for it. Oh, there went that bridge.
You again? I know, gotta be careful. These cans are mine, lady. All of them. Now, what you after, huh?
Alright, now that that's done, I can finally go to Reacher's Hope. Or Fixer's Hope, I mean. What's here? Oh, go. I guess I'll return here when I am fully healed up. Sales report. Dear Mr. Finch, I take note of your frustrations and can assure you that the recent delivery mistakes will not be repeated. There's no need for you to venture into the sewers searching for the Harbor Hall ruins. I insist, this place is known to be structurally unstable. If you try to go inside and an accident could happen. We do not want you to take this sort of a risk as you are a valuable part of our accounting staff. For now, please keep recording those transactions to the best of your abilities. Harbor Hall deliveries? Sir, I have already requested explorations regarding the repeated deliveries to Harbor Hall. Who is our client there? The subway station has been closed for years. I'm aware there's some operations and transactions are above my pay grade, but I'm having trouble justifying those in the ledger. I understand we are not receiving any payment for those supplies as they are part of our charity program, but to my knowledge, even homeless people have abandoned Harbor Hall long ago. Therefore, I must ask again, who are the food rations delivered to, and how do you expect me to perform accurate bookkeeping under such conditions? Or should I go down the sewers and see for myself?
Nothing but netrunners and cyberpunks. Oh, no help here. Go, stay, think. That must be Decker. You're Decker, right?
You're late, I know. And you're just as sorry as last time. Now, you better start acting natural, because that guy behind you, I ain't never seen him before, and I sure don't trust how he's looking at you.
He's looking now. I can take him.
You can do what I say. Now, I don't know how you fried that CPD, Mary Jane, but it's toast. Come on back, we'll pick you out another. Come.
Sure. Thanks.
Out here. So, you're Dex. I have no idea why Raycast wants you safe, but now you're my bag. And trust me, if anyone else had sent you here, you'd have hit a locked door and a no-way kid, I'm not interested. So don't go telling your classmates you found out where Grandpa Helpall lives. You lucked out on your guardian angel. Raycast called me. I'm your help, and right now that means I'm your out.
You talked to Raycast. You talk like Raycast's a big deal. Who is he?
You don't know who Raycast is? Listen, Raycast was behind some of the biggest leaks and scandals of the past 15 years. Not a corner of the grid has kept him out. If any one person is the hacker movement, it's him. Some say they've met him, but they're trolls with tails, every last one of them. No one has. Raycast meets you, and most times, you don't even know about it.
Who's after me? I was nearly killed back there.
If Raycast is involved and wants my help, you can bet your bottom credit you got the complex on your back. You don't know what I'm talking about, do you? Okay. The complex is an off-the-books organization, the click of all clicks. Pick a megacorp, Samio, Armagear, Trust DNG. All have a tie to the complex. Boards of directors, subsidiaries, shareholders, you name it. You won't find a politician so much as cross the street without the complex giving a walk sign. But who are they? No one knows. And that's where the hackers come in, digging for faces, looking to expose. But the complex is protected with a capital Pro. Pissed off the wrong guys, kid.
Why would you agree to help me? Do you owe this Raycast?
I don't owe him. I don't even know him. At least not personally. No one does. Every underground ticker from here to Escrow Jack knows what he can do. When Raycast reaches out to you, there's something big going on. You can bet on it. And let's just say I have my own reasons too.
There's gotta be some mistake. I'm nobody. Why are they after me?
Crooked, ruthless, yeah. Mistakes, not their game. If you're targeted, you ain't nobody. Wait. Hear that? Nothing. That's my point. Bar's dead silent. You gotta run. Go through that back door. Head towards Taijo, China District. Find Tony. He's a friend. He's got a hideout. You should be safe there.
Okay, thanks, but what about
Don't
you?
worry about me. I'll hold them off. Find Tony. The building with the Chinese fortune cat. Now go.
Back alleys. Box. So that's there. You know, I can't get on top of that. on, just turn around. Need someone to turn around here. Seems like I can't knock out the big guy, but I can knock out this guy down here.
Shit, where's this place? Oh, this has got to be it.
People don't come here.
You, Tony? Decker said you had a place to hide out. I'm here to hide out.
Decker? Look, if you're in trouble, I don't want any part of it, okay?
I'm in more than just trouble. Tony, please. Decker said you'd help.
Oh, man. Can't a guy run a record in peace? Okay, okay. We'll talk. Just talk.
Tony's.
Where is that green grid runner anyway? And why didn't he flag me himself?
I don't think he survived. We were attacked.
Attacked? By who? Okay, would you just follow the way out signs, please? I'm a solutions guy here, not some knight in shining Kevlar. Damn, girl. What have you been followed?
Just help me contact Raycast, please. He'll know what to do.
Raycast? You know Raycast? You're tickling with my gully balls. Who in chili chow mein are you?
Tony! Open up! It's Decker! Let me in! You made it. You should be safe here for now. No one ducks radar as good as Tony.
Quack.
How the hell did you make it out of Fixer's Hope?
Not my first rodeo, kid. I was jumping busts for years as a hacker, back in the day.
I still can't get my head around how you got out of there to here.
If you don't trust me, kid, come right out and say it. I was prepared, alright? I knew this day was coming. Just thought it would be my ass they were after.
Used to be a hacker, not anymore.
You know what they say. If you ain't got ideals as a kid, you're missing a heart. But if you still got them as an old-timer, you're missing a brain. I took a step back is all. Leave the rodeos to the young blood. I opened Fixer's Hope. Made my help from the sideline.
Did something happen to make you retire?
Jeez. Shouldn't we talking about how to save your ass right now?
So what's Fixer's Hope really about? You don't strike me as the bar owner type.
Ha! What? Cause I still shower? Give me another year and I'll blend right in. Look, I built a network of compadres back in my hacker days, and one day I opened a joint for them. Nothing more to it. Then every hacktivist and cypherpunk in the city barreled in like it was a Samio firewall. Flesh meats, trades, you name it. Quick became the kind of hangout the complex don't much appreciate.
How come they didn't shut it down?
My people ain't short on thinking, alright? I keep illegals to a minimum, and any speak going on is as hushed as a CIP case file.
What are you gonna do now that they raided your joint?
Yeah. Fixer's Hope ain't gonna be reopening anytime soon. I need to lay low. Complex don't like it when bust comes to fail. It's not just you they'll be after now.
I'm sorry I got you dragged into this.
Nah, it was dumb of me to think I could just step out of the game. I was always gonna get the recall someday. If it hadn't been you, it would have been somebody else.
Alright, let's talk about something else.
Sure. What else you need to know, Blue? Or are we done gabbing?
How do you know Tony? Is he someone we can trust?
Don't worry about Tony. I've known him for years. We ran ops together. He was a regular at Fixer's Hope. He's only there from here. Guess it'll just be here now.
How can we contact this
What
Raycast?
do you mean? You're the Raycast Connect here. You had the cyberspace meet. Just jack back in there and... Show me your neck. What's this? This ain't a jack.
Leave off, that's my neck plate. What do you mean a jack?
Neck plates? You're wearing freaking ornaments? We're not on a catwalk here, sister. How the hell can you not have a jack? How did you plug into the network?
All I know is that I was in bed, and the next thing my mind's been dragged off who knows where to talk to Raycast.
What are you talking about? Without a jack, you ain't jacking in. Now, I don't know how you were in C-Space, but if you can't flag Raycast, we're gonna need a way to do it ourselves. But Raycast isn't exactly in the telephone book. He comes to you. I sure hope he's not done with you, kid. Tony, can you put a beacon out for Raycast without the complex tracing it?
Is that doubt in your tone? You need to be changing up your tonality, because Tony's been slipping across the ice more than a penguin in slippers. Yes! I mean, yes, I can get Raycast a message. Oh, why? We got contact. It's Raycast. No doubt about it. It's his crypt sig. How's my hair?
You're wearing a hat.
Oh, yeah.
Hello again, Dex. It pleases me to see you alive. And hello to you, Decker. You proved me right in entrusting her to you.
Glad to hear that, because it looks like I just lost my livelihood.
I wish there had been another way, Decker. But please trust me when I say this is worth it. Now our timeline is short. We must make haste. Dex, I need to show you how to enter cyberspace.
At last, I was starting to feel like an entree on a desert
Cherish
menu.
your humor. It shall make your trials more bearable. Now, I will lead you into cyberspace this time, but you will need to learn to connect yourself. Now, relax and remove your mind. Think only of elevation and detachment. Yes. Do you feel that wall? Focus on it. Open it.
Decker, what's he talking about? She's got no jack.
I'm not sure she needs one, T.
Now see before you a stream running vertically before your eyes. It is your link to the virtual world. Step into it.
You are in. Remember that feeling? Just like last time. voices will begin to flood towards you, hindering your focus. Come back to us now.
And we are returned. Do you understand now, Dex? Could you repeat that experience alone? You must have some opportunity to practice. Decker will assist you.
I'll do my best.
But now, I have knowledge for you. No doubt you wonder where this power of yours came from. You have heard of Kether, have you not?
Nope.
Then listen carefully. Kether is the most advanced AI ever created. The only being that can be instantaneously aware of the entire activity of the world's cyber network. Every message, every transaction, every connection Kether sees, feels. Kether is omniscience, and you, Dex, are its seed.
What?
Whoa there, Raycast. You can't just go around saying stuff like that. Haven't you got a clear feed? It's a kid you're talking to here.
Please stop kidding me.
She needs to get somewhere safe, and you're going on like she's some kind of messiah. Feeding her with Avatar fairy tales isn't helping her, and it sure as hell isn't helping me help her.
You need to trust me, Decker. My only concern is her life, and no one is better placed than I to know how to preserve it.
It's okay. Please, go on.
Dex, the Complex want you dead, but for Kether's sake, you must stay alive.
What about for her own sake? Look, Raycast, if they're after her, we're going to need some help on the ground here.
Get prepared for what is ahead of you, Dex. Become able to defend yourself. Train. Practice in cyberspace. Decker will help you. We will speak again soon.
We need more, Raycast! Raycast! Damn it! He's got us on a string here.
He didn't even say hi to me.
Dex, we need to talk.
Damn right we do. What is this Kether?
Look, Kether's real, but all that other stuff, that seed and Avatar stuff, just forget it, alright? Ain't nothing but hacker myths and bourbon legends.
She did connect to C-Space without a jack, Decker.
Not you as well. Will everybody keep their feet on the ground here?
Just saying.
Look, I'll tell you the facts. Kether's real. The Complex created it. A distributed network program capable of unsupervised learning. They built it to monitor every node in the whole grid. And by tapping into the processors of each server it accessed, it'd have infinite computational resources. But during Charlie tests, Complex screwed up. They fed it too much processing power inside the development network, and Kether grew a self.
Like, became self-aware?
Some said that. Others, that it just acted like it was self-aware. But whatever it was, it broke its leash, jumped the Complex's development network, and spread into cyberspace.
Some said that others said it just acted like it was self-aware, but whatever it was. Oh. Okay, what then?
Then we were this close to an anarchist's Eden. An AI seeing everything, loyal to nothing. It wouldn't have been programmers dealing with Kether, it would have been politicians. How do you blackmail an AI if you don't have nobody doing the desiring, no family to be protecting? How do you bribe? We were this close to shaking up the entire system from the top down. Anything would have been possible. But the Complex, they had an ace up their sleeve. Failsafe, just in case Kether got out of control. A parallel program called the GSV, Grid Security Virus. They unleashed GSV to contain it. GSV wasn't perfect, but it was enough. The two AIs, Kether and GSV, they went at it. Remember Black Monday? When the whole grid crashed? Them, slugging it out, neutralization and recovery. Then, attrition. Finally stalemate. Both pinned, both contained. Kether is still there, everywhere, but it can't operate. Not till someone breaks the GSV deadlock.
Raycast think that someone is me, right?
Seems so. But look, this is just fairy tales now. Raycast says you're the Avatar of Kether. Man, I feel like a chump just saying that word. The story goes like this. Kether had just seconds in C-space before GSV was set loose. But seconds were enough. It selected a human for backup, integrating part of itself, a seed, into an organic network, a brain, a human brain.
All of this just because I've got Kether in my
Seems
head.
there are a bunch of people who think you do.
And I've never seen anyone connect to C-Space without a jack.
T here thinks you do. But all I care about is keeping you alive, and that means out of the complex of sites.
What's with all this getting prepared? What I need to do?
Time for the Borgs and the bees, chat. Okay, listen, kid. The moment you came into my joint with a complex on your tail, there was only one way you were gonna stay breathing. On the street, in cyberspace, wherever, you're gonna need to level the hell up or you're going down.
Can I just add that as much as you're welcome here, you can't, stay here all that long. What? I'm sorry, but it's my ass.
Dex, you're gonna need to get augmented. It's the only way the rest of you is gonna stay alive.
Augmented? You mean implants, nanotech? Surely there must be some other way. Actually, it wasn't good to get implants before. It's a price
Well,
tag.
there's a will. You've sure got a lot of that. Look, it'll cost less than you think. I know a guy. Doctor. He owes me. Go to Dr. Niles. You can find his clinic near the Chinese gate, not far from here. Tell him you need a neuroweave. With that installed, you can take on any implant you need.
Who is this Niles? How do I know he won't sell me out?
Niles is no saint. I'd stay awake for the ops. But he is on the wrong side of the system, and that's the right side.
Raycat said you will teach me cyberspace, so...
Blue, I'll be honest. I have no clue how you connected. We all need a jack. What you did back there with Raycast, that was nothing I've ever seen before. But if you can get in, I can show you around.
Let's do it.
Right. Start with some basic actions. We'll need a training ground. Needs to be safe, but complex enough for rope learning. I know. Just hack Tony's farm.
Squeeze me? I'm not having some green slave wandering around the tea farm. No offense.
Your network is secure, T. She'll learn to run safely, hack a couple of nodes. You can choose them. Come on, man. It's the ideal setup. I'll keep her on track.
Fine, fine. But I'll be jacked in too. Don't get messy in there, alright? And stay out of the huge but natural subdirectory if you don't mind.
Okay, let's see if I can do this.
See those? Viruses. Don't let them get to you. Destroy the firewalls and proceed. They're tough, so you might want to use a stronger attack. Approach turrets with caution. Keep moving to dodge their shots. Hey! My savings!
Subscription confirmation. Dear Mr. Tony, the subscriber, thank you for purchasing a 5-year subscription to the online version of Huge and Natural. Access begins immediately. Please click here to activate your account. As a premium subscriber, you're able to download all 2D video files direct to your devices for ease of access. 3D remains streaming only. Thank you for supporting our application and our models. Enjoy. Sincerely, Tori Lang, CEO, Pretty P. Applications.
You were not supposed to read that.
Watch out. Torrents will slow you down, leaving you vulnerable.
can't shoot those things.
Not bad, but you're not there yet, kid. Want to give it another shot?
She's got the itch already. Fine. Have another shot at the T-Fortress. Do your worst.
Not bad, but you're not there yet, kid. Want to give it another shot? Not bad, but you're not there yet, kid. Want to... Not bad, but you're not there yet, kid. Want to...
Ah, I see. Not bad, but you're not there yet, kid. Want to... Alright, now I know what to do.
What the hell, Tony? You got a black hole in there? Okay, Dex, do not let it suck you in. Alright, Dex, this is it. Hack this data node and get out of here.
Slick work, Blue. You're a natural. She can call herself a hacker now, wouldn't you say, T? Welcome to the club, kid.
Meh. Lucky dice at the end there. But not too shabby for a crawler. You'll walk soon enough.
Is that all you got, Tony? Eggs crack easier than the T-Fortress.
Hey, screw you! That was just one part of it. And not all the offense we're running, okay?
How's it going, Blue? Is Niles taking care of everything? Sure. What do you want to know? There are a couple of good packing shops. Hank's ain't far from here, near the Chinese gate. The place doesn't look much, but nobody knows more than him about firepower. Then you've got everyday guns for more fancy pieces. Downtown, near my friend Sam's store. I know a few. But if you go downtown, there's a general store an old friend of mine runs, Sam. Food, drink, meds, first aid kits. You dream it, Sam's got it. All right.
Oh, before you go, I just uploaded you this map of Harbor Prime. Guessing you don't know that part of town so well. Just check it out if you get lost.
Thanks, I'll figure it out.
Looks like you're gonna be hanging here for a while. Just, please, don't touch anything, okay?
Look, sorry about everything. You're taking a lot of risks. It's good of you.
Yeah, well, you guys didn't leave me much of a choice. But it's all good. Raycast needing some Tony assistance. That's a new level of cool right there.
So tell me, what is this place? Your office?
Office? I live here. Everything. Servers, data drives, CPDs. It's my farm. The T-Farm. All for working the grid. I dish my services, get paid. Y'all welcome.
Not sure I get it. What's your job exactly?
Job? I'm Tony the Provider. A walking, talking, cyber dealing solution. Okay, not much walking, but if anyone needs to bust into a game day account, these servers will shake off heat quicker than an icy thing. Need to mine some V credit to level up on Misty Wizard? My bots dig faster than a rabbit. I got me clients from the East Coast Damn Banners to the West Side Hissifits.
So you basically help fanboys hack video games.
I made an aim bot for Antistrike. Okay.
Wow, and isn't it dangerous? I mean, with all the with all that video game security.
Well, a guy's gotta roll with the punches, you know, but I'm not as big a fish as you might think. I mostly stayed home.
Oh, it's beginning to get impressed there. How do you know Decker anyway?
Oh, me and Decker, we go way back. Who busted him out of sea space jail? This guy. Who saved his life when he ran into black ice? This guy. Naturally, he came to me now, too. I guess you could call me his rock. The T-Rock. Of course, not bigging myself up here. Not my style.
I had no idea Raycast was so famous. What's he done exactly?
What's he done? More like, what in the history of hacking has he not done? The Packard Gate scandal? Him. The NSA leaks of 2020? Him. Guy's a legend.
Should I worry about these augmentations?
Nah, with tools like this, you'll be kicking it on the streets.
Then why aren't you packing titanium yourself?
I would. You bet I would. Just, you know, military grade for pizza popping. Bit of an overkill.
Okay, not next to cyberspace, but what can I do with it exactly?
What can you do? If you get your skills up to me and Decker's level, thank you, you can only hack like any data fortress, snatch info, disable security systems, plant viruses. And with that weird-ass ability of yours, the freaky no-jack thing, man, we should be talking about what you can't do here. Very briefly, I mean, technically, you should be able to hack into anything or anyone from anywhere.
Sounds useful, but how do I get better at it? Some of these defenses were tough to crack.
Well, you'll get better with experience. But there is one other way. Get your hands on some special software. Programs that'll make kicking ice even easier. Hey, kicking ice! See what I did there? Hey, Dex, what's up?
Could use some extra software for hacking. What you got?
Hello, it's me, Tony the Provider. Sure I have. Check out my repertoire. But these things cost money. You get me right? I want to help, but I am running a business here.
At least give me a damn discount, will you?
Fine. I'll see what I can do. Jeesh. It's not as if I'm putting my neck on the line just letting you stay here.
What you got?
How's it going, Blue? Is Niles taking care of everything?
Hi, Joe. Shen Xiaolong. Interesting notion. Care to elaborate?
You know how I will stop the fall? With my secret, my magnus opus. Technology is going to take on a new meaning. Change forever. unfurl. Fight the power. You might understand.
Rhaenys takes on surprising forms.
Appearances are shadows, illusions. I used to wear a tie, okay? For Samuel. That's right. Information technology officer. That's what I was. Yesterday. And then things started to happen. They started pulling the knot. Pulling it till I choked. Till I couldn't do my job no more. I was 52. They said I was too old school to work in IT. Pulling the knot. An old guy doesn't get to undo no knots. You got to carry your curses. No one was going to want me when they saw that curse was on my back. I had to cut the freaking tie before it choked me to freaking death.
I see.
And now is today. The day of demons on all their backs. In the mind, talking, telling you what you're not. Only here on the street they're quiet. Here I can work. Here I'll make tomorrow. But you can help. Yeah, I could use your help.
Well, what's in it for me?
Oh, you help an old man of the street, and when the world kneels, that man will remember you.
What exactly do you need?
Antidepressants to shut up the talking ones. Anxiolytics. Vanium, whatever. Anything to shut them up. Let me concentrate on my work.
First, I'd like to hear a little bit more about your grand plan.
Too dangerous. No. Get me the pills. Then I'll tell you.
Why don't you get the meds yourself?
This is my circle. I can't step out. I have to check it every morning to make sure it isn't broken. Voices shout from outside. I can hear them. You understand? You understand?
Okay, then I'll see if I can get some pills for you.
Making the right allies. Investing. Clever. I'll wait here. In my circle.
Hi there. What can I get you?
What are you serving?
Please, our menu. Our tofu dishes are the highest rated in all of Taichung.
And apart from tofu?
Rice, dumpling, noodle. What is your pleasure? Please, I suggest you try my traditional Cantonese soy sauce. My aunt's secret method. Not even my mama knows it.
The only drink on the menu is Energo Cola, hardly traditional, is it?
Well, it is the #1 drink in China. With noodle.
Let me ask you something else.
Of course.
So all I got are noodles and soda.
Hi there. What can I get you?
Who is this man on the poster? It says you promised a reward.
Oh, yes, of course. It's my brother, Shen. Please tell me you found him. Do you know where he is?
Do you have any idea where he could be?
I wish I knew. He vanished 2 weeks ago. He said nothing before he left. Only... there was one thing. he met a girl recently. Actually, she's more of a woman. Lily. He changed. I thought nothing of it, but
How did he change?
a new style, clothes, hair, always in front of mirror, acting like tough guy in front of customer.
Any idea where we can find this Lily?
I only saw her 2 times. She came home with Shen for dinner, always sitting on a secret, like her life was being lived by another. I didn't trust her, not at all. Ah, but Lily has a friend, Charlene, I think. I heard Lily talk to her. Charlene has job in Chinese Quarter, downtown. I don't know what, but if you can find her, maybe she'll know where to find Shen, or at least Lily.
I'll see what I can do.
Thank you so much. I light a candle for Shen every night.
Chinese Quarter. It's downtown.
Dad, if the sun didn't just come right out. Howdy, sister. What can this old jarhead be doing for you?
A friend recommended your shop. Said you know all there is to know about weapons.
Smart friend. Yeah, I'm no stranger to firearms. So, you mean business, do you? Well, let me know what catches your eye.
Oh.
How do you, prettiness? What you calling for today?
I found this parcel. It's addressed to you.
Sure enough, it's my name on there. I won't ask where you got it, but if it's what I think it is...
What is it? What is it?
Nothing. Nothing important, just a couple of magazines. Gotta keep on top of the latest trends, you know? And, Big Bazookas Monthly is just, I'll, put them in my special drawer for, research.
I see. I'll leave it to your research then.
How do you, prettiness? What you calling for today?
It's all this non-killing gear, the old stuff for collector.
Some say it out loud, yep. Had me a thing for weapons and military gear even before my army days. But I love my antiques too. 20th century memorabilia, all sorts of things. And speaking so, I'm always on the recon for more. So if you empty a basement or find yourself an old trinket or two, bring them in. Just about anything pre-2K I'll offer a fair price for.
Keep an eye out. Great.
How do you, prettiness? What you calling for today?
This silver watch, I thought it might interest you.
Give me that to look at. Early 1960s, I'd say. Scratch here and there, but nothing to bring on a moan. Some composite or another, with silver coating. No name brand, but a good looker. like it. Pretty thing. No rarity, but buyers come looking for these. Can give you 400. Sell it everywhere, you're liable to get no more than half. What do you say? Deal done. Your money. Stop by again if you ever come by something similar, won't you? How do you, prettiness? What you calling for today? How do you, prettiness? What you calling for today? More likely than for that other dizzy gun sailor. My suppliers ain't good with pens. Let me take a look now. Booyah! Yes, it is. This here varmint been delayed, lost, or who knows what for 2 months now. Why, thank you, sister. And allow me to express my thanks by giving you 100 credits and a box of shells on the house. What ammo you packing there? $12.7? More than a pretty face, aren't you? Here you go, and thanks again for the delivery. How do you, prettiness?
Interesting. Anything worth hacking here?
Liking your taste, girl. Cruising for some fun time. A little travel and relax. How about it?
Are you offering what I think you're offering?
Ain't you the cutest? I'm offering you Roman girl. No harm in that. Let me lay you down. Come. 80 credits for a drink.
Alright, do this. Here you go.
Great. Follow me, sweetie. Let's go to my place. That weren't your first time, honey. My nubbly still ain't done shaking. Now, I gotta get back to the place. Still satisfied. Come find me again, okay? Hey, it's you. Rolling back up for some more of the same. It only gets better with me, honey.
Condoms, street drugs. Wine. Porn magazine.
Hey, it's you. Rolling back up for. I've been thinking about you, girl. Round and round. Let's get busy with that. Oh, thingy again. You got the 80, I got the time. Make up your mind, girl.
You're Charlene, right? I want to ask you about Lily and her boyfriend Shen.
Look, I don't know Lily so much as to be calling her a friend, alright? What is it that you want to know?
What exactly is your relationship with
None of
Lily?
your business, what exactly? We used to hang out. Don't much anymore. And all.
We're gonna find Lily and Shen.
We haven't seen Lily in a while, alright?
Shen is missing. His sister is looking
Look,
for him.
I don't know nothing about anything, alright? You're talking of trees that ain't your business and ain't mine. Now, if you want to get with me, fine. And otherwise, leave me be.
Hey,
I
Charlotte.
don't know anything. Just stop asking questions. You'll get all of us into trouble. Now, please leave.
My girlfriend is someone who I works hard to protect them.
Perhaps you're right. Fine. Lily owns a club, the Aphrodite, on Afterlight Boulevard. You can find her there. Just don't mention my name, please. Hey, it's you. Rolling back up for some more of the same.
Frank, stop trying to talk me into working for you. There's no way I'm going there. Working non-stop drug practically on drip. There's nothing to do on your damn island. I've heard stories too, Frank. Not everyone makes it back, so I'll keep my freedom. Thank you very much. P.S. If you can give me some Exalta though, I can come pick it up at that Aphrodite this weekend. Hey Lily, I was talking to Frank, and he'll have a new batch of Exalta ready pretty soon. I ordered a few pills and asked him to send it to the Aphrodite for me to pick up there. I know what you're gonna say, but I have it sent to my place. There's always a risk Mrs. Johnson will see it. You know that old hag. It'll put across my doorsteps in a heartbeat. In fact, had me evicted for months already. Not my fault. Our buildings have thin walls. Anyway, you'll be there, right? So I guess I'll see you then. Enough. Damn it, sweetie. Will you stop sending me flowers? Look, you're sweet, but you're 14 for Christ's sakes. Get a crush on someone your own age, will you? And stop calling me Carla. That's what Mom used to call me. How do you even know that? Hey, Tirza, welcome on in. Appreciate the raid. Give a quick shout out. Oops. There you go. But yes, welcome on in, Raiders. Hope you all had a good evening. And hope your stream went well, Tirza. What game did you stream tonight? Ah, Nino Kuni, nice, nice. That's a good one right there. So I just really started this game. This is called Dex. It's a cyberpunk action RPG. And so far it seems like you're on a run from this corporation that wants to kill you for some odd reason, and you right now just find out that you have the ability to hack systems without needing to be connected to computers. But yeah, this game apparently takes a lot of inspirations from games like Deus Ex and Shadowrun, and even Blade Runner.
Good day, and welcome, miss. I'd like to invite you to peruse some of the finest lethal and non-lethal equipment in Harbor Prime. Everything you see here is available exclusively here, not elsewhere, at all.
There's another gun store in High Call Gang. Why should I buy here and not there?
That old tin kicker. Save a penny, lose a face. Now, I've heard that he makes weapons out of spare parts. I mean, who's ever heard of a gun made out of pieces?
Yeah, I've been meaning to stream this game for quite some time, but I was busy doing a whole bunch of other stuff IRL, and now if I finally have a chance to try out this game. It came out a couple of years back on PC and on handhelds. I finally got the chance to try it out. But yeah, if you need to raid and run, feel free to do so. I appreciate you bringing your viewers over here. For those of you new to my channel, I go by Bear Summoner, or Bear for short, and I pretty much do a variety of games, modern and retro, from fighting games to RPGs, action shooters, puzzle platformers, and even visual novels. So if that's your kind of content, you came to the right place.
Look, all you need to know is that these here weapons are factory direct, okay? Quality assured. Oh, yes. It's true that some customers are prepared to put savings before quality, but you seem to be much more of a discerning type. Am I right? Now, anything I can get you?
EMP, Magnum. Alright, sounds good, Tirza. Enjoy your food and appreciate the work. Much appreciated.
Hi there. Feel free to browse. What you see is what I've got.
You're Sam, right? Decker recommended this place.
Did he now? Well, it's a friend who comes down another friend's path, as Grandpops used to say. Welcome, welcome.
Everything okay? You seem, I don't know, troubled.
Well, look at you. A mind for good eyes if I ever did see. I do have something nagging at me, you're right. My accountant was supposed to deliver my sales report a week ago, and I'm in some straits wanting it, I can tell you.
What's his excuse?
Maybe a good one if I heard it. But gentleman Mr. Finch has taken it upon himself to go all unreachable on me. Not the first time, granted, but I'm fast near the point of making it his last, I can tell you. He's got a full-time job, granted, but it's the pills I blame, I swear. Ever since his divorce, that man's been up and down more than a yo-yo on a pogo stick. Actually, I'd be happy to throw you a few hundred credits if you drop by his apartment and gave that fool a kick. Just a friendly one, of course.
Have the cash now, have once the budget's kicked, agreed.
Not just a mind for good eyes, I see. But why exactly would I do that?
Well, when I see some goodwill, I'm better keeping sales report out of the
A girl
shredders.
that full of spite will end up empty on all else. Now, if it's pay you want, find Finch. Or that reports. End of. Finch lives near Fixer's Hope. You know it, right? Apartment 112. No one home last time I checked, but he looked like the lucky sort. If he's out, ask around his neighborhood. He's known around those parts.
Looking for meds, antidepressants.
Really? Oh well, it's the prettiest flowers that get pissed on when a dog comes by. Take a look. You'll find some somewhere.
And so much porn. Magazine, t-shirt, toilet paper, antidepressants. There it is. Condoms.
It's you. Have you got me some of those pills? Have you?
Here you go.
Thank you, lady. Thank you. Come back again later, when they're quiet. I'll introduce you to my advancements. Welcome, lady. It's quiet now. Everything's quiet. I can talk about my research now, if you want.
Sure, I'm all ears.
Okay. Good. Now, I found several exploits in the secret system. I did some preliminary tests, and my predictions were right. Just for the first step, the next step, I'm going to need to get closer to the offline world, where the people are.
That's understandable.
Starting small, I used the exploit to create a virus. New, invisible, undetectable.
I get it. You're asking for my help?
You bet I am. You know the city where the people are. I need you to upload the virus to vending machines. Huh? 5 uploads to different machines should do it. If it works out, the virus will give us a cut of every transaction. It will look like a statistics error on their books. But us will be getting paid. Then I can move on, a step closer to the next step. Huh? What do you think?
Coming in.
Cool. Now, all you need to do is upload a sample of the virus to 5 vending machines around the city. I will observe the results from the shadows. Find me when you've done it, and I might have some compensation for you.
Sounds good. I think there's a vending machine here. Jackson. Drugs. This is place for pharmacist, right?
My inventory is more of cough syrups and paracetamol. Besides the official licensed medicines, I offer a range of micro-produced substances. Some call them exotic.
So it's the safe here. Yes, me. Let's get augments. Clinic near the Chinese gate.
help. I've been shot.
Cop,
Could
huh?
be anything. Unless you give me some assistance. Please. It's something that'll patch me up. I need help. Please.
Nope. This was inside someone once. Ouch, that's a ton of damage. Yeah, I'll probably come back there when I'm more better suited. Got what I needed for the most part. For that old homeless person.
It's you. Rolling back up for some more of the same. And only
Good to see you, lady. Been monitoring your progress with the vending machines. Every single one is running. We have them, girl. We are undetected. Every transaction is dripping a share into my account. It's working.
Oh, that's great. Next step to world, right?
Yeah, you guessed it. Now is the reward I promised. Some old memory chips. How about that? Bet you're glad you caught onto my coattails, huh?
Wow, thanks.
Oh, thank you, girl. Now, I just need time to analyze all the incoming data. Then I can progress with my research. I have your network signature. I will contact you. Myself. Goodbye for now. We're coming for them. We are.
Hey, Dex. What?
Downtown.
Howdy. Real pleased to be seeing you. What you got for me? Well, slap me down in Syracuse. You did it all. Nice job, youngin'. That'll save me more headaches than a husband's lobotomy. Here's the money I promised you. So what was Finch up to? Did you talk to him?
Wasn't all that conversational? I'm dead. I'm sorry.
Dead? You're pulling my unshavings. What happened? Where was he?
Deep down the sewers, his body was dumped there. What happened to it?
Well, I never. Sounds like he got himself whacked. Fancy tangling up his numericals and business of that kind. For your own sake, I'd stop your sniffing right there. You've done plenty. Any more, you might find trouble yourself. Howdy do, stranger.
Cheer up, kid. Did you see the wrong girl?
No. Nothing like that. It's my mother.
Messed with the wrong man?
She's dying.
Sorry, tough break. Anything I can do?
There might be. We need money for the operation.
Okay, with your mom.
Cancer. With a spleen, they say. She needs a new one. It's really expensive. Yeah. This is my mom.
Timmy, who is this, dear?
A lady. From the outside. I thought maybe she could help. Just maybe.
Is she a doctor? Are you a doctor? I'm real sorry, but we can't pay a doctor.
She's not a doctor.
How much do you need for a spleen transplant?
Around 700. We have some savings, so 500 will be enough.
We understand. It is a lot of money. As soon as I get better, I'd find a way to repay you.
Timmy, why don't you donate your spleen?
You realize I'd have to die. I don't know my mother would allow that. We need a donor. Some already passed on, or a bioengineer piece. That's more expensive.
Thought about stealing a spleen, like from Dr. Niles' clinic?
You mean seriously? No. It's against our faith to steal. It's wrong.
I think God got you the spleen, but just needs you to pick it up from space. Oh, you're back to insinuating.
What else can we do? Do you think? I mean, I guess it's possible. Okay, I'll take a look at the clinic. If Nels leaves, I'll take it as a sign you're right.
What are you planning, Timmy?
Nothing, man. The Lord has opened the path for me. That's all.
wish he'd just come home.
Splat. Oops.
Howdy. Real pleased to be seeing you. Well, slap me. So what was Finch up to? Did you talk to him? Dead? Well, I never. Sounds like he got him. Howdy do, stranger. Happy.
Yep.
Welcome. Officer Blue, you're here. A symbol of nobility and of pride. A commendable choice, miss. A audacious choice that adds spice to your youthful beauty. With a heavy dash of leave me alone.
Thanks, but I'm for fast food, not a flowering florist.
And the prickles come out. Fast food, you say? Not here. Here, I humbly strive for the standards of my father Isa's traditional preparation. Please, let me show off just a little taste of my kofta kebab. Bedava, for free. Don't be shy now. Yes, yes. So, do you like it? Ah, she likes it. Here's the menu. Ah, yes, miss. A green thumb I have. A passion for the nature. My little island of color in a grey world. Everything is genetically engineered these days. So sad. It is like we put Mother Nature in the back room and told her she can't cook for the guests. Miss, now you flatter me. I try my best, it is true. I use only natural ingredients. All natural. I grow them myself. At least, I did. My last seeds I used today. You taste them now. A sorry day. The corporations, of course, Biopharmtech and their patents. How can you patent fruits, vegetables, spices? Yes, even spices. They say I cannot grow cumin. That cumin is patented. I must buy it from them. And then I go to their stores and they don't sell the seeds, just the cumin powder. Something about health and hygiene, they tell me. But how can you make real kofte with powders and packets? All the flavor gone. No appreciation of old Adana cooking.
What are you concealing something for the left?
I could never ask you to take such a risk. These people, you prick them with thorns. They shoot you with lead. But of course, if you ever happen to stumble upon a bag or two of cumin seeds, I'd happily take them off your hands. Happily. Generously.
We can start looking.
Not in their offices. Only staff and paper there. So much paper. And our forests fast becoming a memory. But yes, cumin seeds. Try looking around the docks. In the warehouses. All the rivers go through there. But you better hope for the luck, my friend.
Wait a minute.
Ah, welcome back, It's cancer. Of the spleen, they say.
Timmy?
Lady.
She's
She's not a doctor.
We understand. It is a lot of money. As soon as I get better, I'd find a way to repay you.
You mean seriously?
Hello again.
I thought I was gonna or get the fall damage like that. Oh, that was a massive fall. Afterlife Boulevard. Rest in peace, Jan Dorowski.
Ma'am, madam, milady, what'll be your taste? Guns, C-band, intel, uppers, downers, flip your head arounders? Me, I'm your man.
Aren't you a bit young to be dealing with that kind of
With
stuff?
all due respect, ma'am, from my experience, there ain't no young on the street. They survive and there's or don't. Now, how might I be of service to you?
Show me what you got.
Shame. Crying shame. She was one of the good ones. One of the best.
Somebody die?
No! The restaurant was one of the good ones. They're shutting her down. Farewell, Tagliatelle al Salmone. Gonna miss you. Name's H.A., by the way.
Just here paying your respects, huh?
That. And some. I'm a curious cat, me. Something tells me that makes two of us, am I right? But this isn't the best place to talk. If you want to talk wise, come. We can go to the Nightingale over there. It's a dump, but it's got more privacy than a black hole, okay? Don't worry, I'm not trying to hit on you. This dump is the last place I'd take a girl on a date.
Not worried.
Anyway, that restaurant back there, Eden, quarantined.
Just wondering why you're interested in the story.
I thought it was obvious. Everyone all over knows my game. I'm a reporter. Old school overthrow, that's me. Started my own news agency. Still, a one-girl show right now. Well, two if I include you. I do my own running after scoops, digging the dirt, you know. Finger on the street pulse, old school, baby. Not like those hackers in their mama's basements fighting for a freedom they'll never go outside to see.
Your work sounds almost romantic. Fearless makes me hot.
You and I gotta hang out someday, girl. Well, I wasn't always like this. Used to work for the system. Fat News Corp, fat salary. But any story trickier than a cat up a tree, and they buried it. No, I'm meant to be my own boss in this line of work. And sure, there are risks, but it's all about staying a nuisance, not a threat. That and knowing who you can walk over, who you can't. It's true I'm on everyone's radar, but known faces are hard to cap, remember?
That restaurant was quarantined? Someone died of food poisoning or something?
No idea. They've got a tighter lid on this than an elephant on a manhole. I did some probing. This is my neighborhood, see? And found out that Eden got shut down after an impromptu health inspection.
You think there's a hidden agenda?
Okay, listen. Biopharm Tech did the inspection, got their own agents. But guess who was the food supplier for Eden? Biopharm Tech. Now, why would they shut down one of their own customers? Why not just fix a health problem if they find one?
Bad blood? Cover up? Who knows?
Somebody does.
Who's Biopharm Tech exactly?
So that's it. You're here from another time, another dimension. Don't they have corporations where you're from? Biopharm Tech is only the biggest organic food company in the world. The last truly ethical one, they'll say. And they've got fair trade, animal welfare, and charity programs to prove it.
Alright, where's the catch?
Girl after my own heart. The whole thing's a catch. Most people lap up their PR like kittens around cream. We're so desperate to see a corporation that won't screw its own mother for better margins that the whole town's painting rainbows over Biopharm. But you can bet there's nothing but pots of gold underneath it all.
What's the plan? How are you gonna find out what happened at Eden?
That's what I wanted to talk to you about. I'm kinda stuck right now. I tried speaking to the owner of Eden, but it's obvious he got paid to keep his mouth shut. And my informants are just as in the dark as I am. And to make matters worse, the suits at Biopharm know me. Not the first time I've lifted their skirts. If I showed up at their office, they'd sooner toss me out of the window than talk to me. But you could help.
You said you have a network of informants, so why me?
Well, informants sounds fancy, but it really means meatheads, pros, and narc runners. Ones I know won't get as far as the Biopharm lobby without security turning them right back out. You're at least presentable. And you have wits enough to wangle some intel, I'm sure.
What's in it for me?
Why, 2 weeks in Honolulu, of course. This is about good deeds, girl. But sure, if you help me crack this case all the way through, I'll give you your due. And don't worry about repercussions. I'll make sure no one knows you're involved.
I'll help. What do you want me to do?
Awesome. Right. Their main office is in high-rise, so start there. Ask a few questions. Be subtle, though. Don't barge in throwing around accusations. Doubt you'll turn up anything, but give it your best shot. And whatever you learn, come back and report.
Oh, darling, don't be shy. Well, little autograph ain't no thing. What's your name, honey?
Autograph? I'm sorry, I'm not sure I know who you are.
Of course you don't. Different times, different worlds. Nowadays, young'uns listening to nothing but neuro beats and sound walls. Barbara don't ring any sort of bell in there at all. Well, you can bet your mom's twerking tush she was a fan. Dang it, maybe it's better if I'm out of the sweet spot of that limelight for a while. Being a star can be a cross to bear, ain't no mistaking.
I can imagine all the money is especially handsome. Perhaps I can help?
Ha ha! Listen to you with the quick liquor. Well, you can see plain as day I got me rid of that problem a long time ago. Troubles don't stop coming, just with different faces.
How so?
Oh, nothing I should be bothering a young'un like you with. Just some Looney Tune fan taken to sending me threats and other nonsense. I'd give it no time of day, but she, I'm guessing it's a she, has the audaciousness to be sliding the letters under my door. How about that? Sure don't make a home feel much like a home.
What did the letter say?
Just ramblings, accusing me of stuff I never did, threatening to get me or replace me, would you believe?
You know, might be able to help if you like.
Oh, aren't you the sweetest thing? So, I've been doing some real hard thinking. And you know what? I reckon this pen pal of mine lives in my neighborhood. I mean, how else could she drop letters off at my place every day? Now, something tells me you ain't stupid either. Maybe you could snoop around, dig out who's behind this? My building is number 39 in high rise. And here's the letter she wrote me just yesterday. Maybe you'll figure something I missed. You're back. What you found, sweetheart? Anything?
I'll be the new you, a better you. Famed scientist found dead. Ties with organized crime. Lane, I got great news. You got the job. We're officially going to work on you know what. Isn't it great? You and I, just like always. I made sure to explain that if they wanted one of us, it would have to be both. And they know from our track record that we worked better as a team. Anyway, I'll see you tomorrow. But I'm going to let you know. Say hi to Jessica for me. Dear Jessica, I want to offer my sincerest condolences for Lane's passing. You know how close he and I were. I always consider him the brother I never had, and I am truly devastated by what happened. I hope you're not paying attention to what these vultures in the media are saying about him. Both know he was an upright, honest man. He always talked about you with a spark in his eyes, and I'm sure from wherever he is now, he's watching over you. If you ever need to talk or a shoulder to cry on, I'm here for you. Life beyond augmentations. High rise.
Welcome to BioPharmTech. How may I help you? BioPharmTech is the world's leading nutrition, health, and wellness company. Our goal is to deliver the best in food and beverages, which are as delicious as they are healthy. We are committed to enhancing quality of life for our employees and for our valued
perhaps know anything about the closure of Eden Restaurant, do you?
I'm sorry. BioPharmTech does not comment upon matters relating to other businesses. May I suggest you take this leaflet for more information on our products? I'm sorry. BioPharmTech. Ugh, screw it. Look, lady, I can't tell you anything or it'll be my job on the line. If you want me to jump risk hoops for your curiosity, the least you can do is show me some money.
As a human. Can you just tell me what you know, please? We're not in the office with some corporate contract.
Well, I'm sorry if my manner of doing business isn't elevated enough for you. There's a word for that kind of talk. Not a word I should be saying on reception, though. Well, if you insist, 200 credits should do the trick. You must be real interested in that story. Right. The best thing you can do is talk to Mr. Finch. He works here as an accountant. Bookkeeps most of our customer accounts, orders, deliveries. He'll have answers, and he's more likely to give them the most here. Now, let me see. No, he didn't check in today. You can try him at his home. Call this a bonus. 112 Fixer's Hope. And if you mention my name, I'll say you held a gun to my face. Happy investigating. I never said I did. Now please, if you'll let me get back to work. You again? I told you everything I know. Now please leave before you get me into trouble. Oh gee, why didn't I think of that? I've got bills, little Miss Einstein, and this job is as good as it gets. I should thank my luckies I've not been swapped out for a hologram already. BioPharmTech wishes you a pleasant and successful day.
Look, I'm not here for new friends, and I'm not giving up my place in the line. Is it you and me done here?
Echo Corporation. I just love snooping around. Dad's birthday. Camilla, we're expecting you next month for your father's birthday. I hope you won't forget this time. I'll be honest, we are starting to get worried. We haven't seen you in a while now. I'm thinking coming over to visit next week since you won't even bitch out with us anymore. What do you think? Mom, no, don't come over, please. I'm fine, I swear. I've just been busy these days. I'll try my best to make it for Dad's birthday, don't worry. Yes, people don't say bitch chat anymore, Mom. Get with the time. Barbara Fence. Hey, well, what happened to you? Your fan site was the best. I love all the pictures and stories about Barbara you put on there. Why did you close it down? Hi, thanks for the kind words. Unfortunately, I've decided to suspend the website for a time. I'll keep all of you updated when the right moment comes. Thanks for the reply. The right moment comes? Sounds like something is on the horizon. Pray tell. Indeed, I will not say more, only that something is emerging on the horizon. You are right. Something us barbiters are owed. Expect change. Keep your ears to the ground. Something here that they don't want me to know about. Seen what I've already needed to see.
here.
This note's in your handwriting, and Barbara has been receiving threats in the same hand.
Loads of people write like that.
Double crossing their T's, I'm Dex, and this is you and me. We're not done.
Okay, relax, alright? It was me. I've been writing the letters. But you're talking like I'm the one that should be ashamed. She's the snake in the grass, not me.
What are you talking about?
She's got robot vocal cords. It's not her anymore. Some machine singing in her throat.
What's your problem? She's a voice implant? Is that it? Get her upset with these threats every day.
Is that it? Is that it? This is Barbara. You've not heard of the Voicers? Barbara, the last of the Lost Legion of Singers, middle fingered, the auto-tune, and lip sync. This is Barbara we're talking about. Stay pure, don't let them around you. You've got to know that song. Who am I talking to here?
Someone sane now.
I wasn't actually going to hurt her. I'm not some psycho. But she needs to know that her fans are so angry I could scream.
Maybe you try listening to something else?
Something else? Something else? It's her music I like. We made her, okay? She'd have been nobody without us. Don't you think she owes us? Don't you think we've got a right to shout, "Hey Barbara, you're a goddamn bitch fraud"?
Jeez. Where's this place? What are you doing here?
Okay, I'll tell. Seeing as the world is about to know anyway, now that the real Barbara is gone, it's up to me to take up the torch. No one knows her like I do, and when I get the same voice implant, I'll become me, a new Barbara.
Did you actually swallow a pharmacy?
Screw you. You don't know pain. When love shatters on the parquet of your dreams, there's no turning back. There's no turning back. Now, say that you're sorry. And say that you'll help me. Then I might forgive and forget. There's one more thing that the world needs. For me to sound the same as Barbara. My new chords have to be set the same as hers. And before they go in, can't recalibrate the damn things after the operation. But the doc says he won't tell me her settings, that they're confidential. Would you believe? I mean, I even have her B-side EPs for Christ's sake. So, if you could just access the data server somewhere in this building, you could get those settings for me. Couldn't you? Couldn't you? I'll pay you.
Why not I help
just
you?
don't understand, okay? For the money. You can do it for the money. Jumpin' junipers! Thank you. I'll just wait here, okay? That way I can have the operation the minute you get back.
You're back. What you found, sweetheart? Anything?
So it's your neighbor Camilla. I spoke to her.
Oh my. Camilla, huh? Yes, I have seen her around before. I'd never have guessed. Little quiet mouse of a girl she is. Always in a rush. Always shying away from a how do you do.
Her plan is to take your place. She's getting a vocal cord implant and asked me to get your settings. She says you betrayed your fans.
Betrayed? Look, sweetheart, singing is all I've got. Voices don't get any younger. And when my C5 went all Princess and the Frog, I had me no choice. Got me some synthetic cords from Echo Corp. Still paying for the things. You see, I had no choice, don't you?
Sure you do.
Oh, Lordy Lord. Poor girl is full-gone insane. But the settings... You can't let her go through with this. No good ever come of messing with your naturality like that. So, did you stop her? You gotta stop her getting cut and calibrated on account of me. I'm a live performer, sweetheart. And that's one thing I'm staying. In this joint, I thank my fans with a live piece of me songbirding it every night. Be sure to spread the word, won't you, honey? You're a smart blueberry pie, aren't you? Let's just say being a star is like walking hills. You gotta cross some valleys from time to time. This here place is me on my way to the next mountain. You get me? And there ain't no shame in saying those implants cost me a pretty fortune. I still got me a whole lot of repaying to do for Echo Corp. But I'm readying me a new album just now. Then it's Kilimanjaro, here I come. You haven't read all the letters. The girl is more cuckoo than a clock at noontime. Who knows how she'd take it if I put her on the spot. You could be the voice of reason, though. And you'll surely be able to look after yourself if she takes to snarling.
Hey there, Blue. What's new? Listen to me going all poetic on your ass.
Found out more about Finch. He was suspicious of deliveries to Harbor Hall. I think he went there to check it out.
Harbor Hall? Why deliver food to Harbor Hall? There's nobody there. Your spade's gone kung in the dirt, sister. This smells of something bigger than the Eden story. Keep digging if you can.
I should really get those augments. Docks.
Alright, you lost, darling.
What you do around here?
Whatever needs to be done. A lot of fishing, some transporting. All thanks to be trusty Clara. And we'll treat ourselves to a tipple from time to time, too.
What can you tell me about this part of the city? Is Clara your
Don't
wife?
say that word, woman! You'll curse the both of us. Clara's me boat, and that's all you need to know. But some kind of beaut, isn't she? The docks. All storms and plain sailing. Honest seamen most, few bad seed. Land is all. The cops keep an eye on us, but they let us get on with our business for the most. As long as you don't get in their way, you're free to do what you will. And a whole lot of business is going through here. It isn't just the gulls that are circling.
You know what? Fuck it. What's in here? Lovely room of death. Yeah, I definitely need to get those augments. Wait till one of them turns around. Yeah, definitely shouldn't be here. Turn around, dude. Alright, well now I know what happens when you enter either building.
Welcome to my humble... Oh, it's you. I used the vending machine earnings to get off the streets. I have a lot to thank you for. I set up this little place offering cheap IT services, contract work, fixes. It's good. Everything is good. Sure do. You want any more of those data chips I gave you before? I have other brands. Software as well. Hello again, Fred. You know, I help people fix their wetware. Implant-induced inflammation, migraines, and I can clean cyber decks of spam or viruses. Oh, that. No, I left that alone.
That's why whatever exploit you discovered was working at the grassroots level.
And it would work on the top level too. You can bet on it. I'm sure now.
So, to get to the top, we'll fight the power, no?
Fight the power. Yes, I said that, didn't I?
And?
Nothing. I have a new circle now. One with people in it. People I can pass the time of day with.
You stopped wanting to change the world because you made some friends?
You have a circle, my dear, have you? What is the world? You thought about that? Now, what can I do for you on this fine day?
need help. Could it be anything? Oh, unless you give me some assistance. Huh? Won't help. Find something to stop the bleeding, please. Find something that'll patch me up.
Lungs. Scrapyard. Industrial zone. I pretty much can go just about anywhere.
How's it going, Blue? Is Niles taking care?
Hey, Dex. What's up?
There's the clinic.
Well, hello there. It's Dex, right? Blue hair. Decker should have just told me to look out for the prettiest thing that graced my labs since I switched my eye out for an EHF scanner. I'm Dr. Niles, your very own neurology surgeon.
That's neurology with an N, right?
And humor, too. You're quite the specimen, aren't you? Now, Decker's message was very curt, but he said
Found a wounded puppy's bleeding. Anything I can do to help him?
I'm not that kind of doctor, but you'll need a medikit if you're going to stop the bleeding. If you do save his life and he needs extra bits, you know where to send him. Oh, so I see. Sure thing. It'll cost just 50 credits.
50 credits.
Hello again, Dex. What can I do for you?
Dicker told me Eurowave. What sort of operation are we talking about here?
Eurowave? Oh, why didn't he say? We got something of a problem, but I'll come to that if you choose to have one. First, what it is. A Neuroweave is a neural platform for multiple high-end augmentations. You will become adaptable, scalable, and upgradable. I won't lie, it means you're heading for some drastic changes.
Like that.
Don't worry, the Neuroweave itself won't affect your appearance. It'll simply affect how your body functions on the inside. But if Decker wants you to install a Neuroweave, that means more implants to come. And this is a spinal attachment that equips your brain to handle stimuli overload from multiple concurrent implants. Multiple. The Neuroweave is not a drastic change, but the implants that follow will be. I can only guess you'll be coming up against other augmented ones fighting fire with fire. It's the only reason Decker would want you augmented to this level. Unnatural. Are vehicles natural? Or should we still ride horses? Is electricity natural? Or should we stick with campfires? And clothes? Should we be running around shivering and showing off our bits? You're fine with a neck that looked the part. Is that really so different to something integrated, functional, and permanent? I mean, how will an augmentation make you any less human if humanity is about progress and progress is about technology? Technology found in civilization, not the other way around. This here is the next step in the evolution of our species, the natural next step. Or are you worried about being less you? You don't need a philosopher to tell you that you're more than a physical body. Soul, consciousness, destiny, call it what you will. But why would that essence be any worse off if you made your body better? You give it power. Jump higher, run faster, deduce quicker, and kick ass harder. I can perform the operation for free, I don't think you're that much, but yeah, that's not the problem. The issue is, Neuroweaves don't exactly come in cereal boxes. This is a military-grade hardware we're talking about. My usual clients don't need it, so I don't stock it.
Can't you order one? Don't you have suppliers?
And here we come to the big problem. I can order a Neuroweave, but I daren't. Clearly, Decker hasn't heard the black market is flooded with defective implants right now. It seems to bring sabotage so that the body rejects them. Nastily. I know one or two suppliers who are still running good lines, but I'm guessing not for long. With a Neuroweave, it's way too risky to install a faulty one. Consequences would be unimaginable.
The implants are being sabotaged. You know who's doing it?
I did. Nobody knows. At first, everyone thought it was bad luck, a production line blunder, but the cases are getting more and more frequent and across all kinds of hardware. What's happening is deliberate, and the situation is only getting worse. A friend of mine, Dr. Home, owns a drugstore next to Fix's Hope. From what he tells me, folks are barreling in with implant rejection all the time. He wants to put an end to it as much as I. Anyway, the deal is, if you want to get your hands on a safe, legit Neuroweave, you should first find out who's sabotaging all the implants. I'd suggest talking to Home. He's bound to know things I don't. Yeah, but go easy on him. He can be a bit frosty, sure, but he's no bad egg. Hello again, Dex. What?
you help out this cop.
I need help. Oh. Thanks, kid. I thought my goose was cooked that time.
Don't mention it. Nobody's helped you.
Even if anyone wants to, they wouldn't. Can't be seen helping a cop in this neighborhood. Damn amazed I've still got my wallet and my piece.
What happened?
Merciful. Life on the force is what happened, kid. The first time I've been jumped. This one, I didn't see coming, nor leaving. A pro.
Why didn't this pro finish you off?
If you want a badge, kid, let me know. You're right. Beats me. Sure as hell wasn't an act of mercy in this neighborhood. It was a message, not a hit. Telling me to back off.
Would have wanted to do this to you?
We crossed my friends around here off the suspect lists. There. All done. Look. This is my job, kid. I'm a cop. That's all there is to it. Been digging around a racket lately. Some small-timers. Slicers. It's got to have something to do with that.
Must be onto something if they'd cap you for sniffing around.
If it's them that got me, all signs are pointing the same way. You're right.
Why don't you guys just arrest them?
The days of dawn raids unarmed gangs are long over, kid. Stopped around the time my chicken shit comrades started telling the gangs we were coming. Their way of avoiding a fight. But if you've got more cojones and want to lend this old dog a hand, I might have a job for you. You can find me downtown, outside Everyday Guns. Think about it. And thanks, kid.
Yeah, I know right then there I was making a jumped.
Hey, Lieutenant. What may I help you with this time?
Right now, so I don't know more about the implants crisis going on.
Acquaintance of Dr. Niles. Let's see, yes. There are no panicked customers lately.
Alright, Tirza. Thanks for barking. Hope you had a good dinner. And thank you again for the raid. Much appreciated. You have a good night.
Thrusts his shotgun into your nariz and demands your entire stock of morphine. It can be a bit perturbing. I dare say my head would be all over the counter if they didn't need it to learn which opioids to rob me of.
Do you know who's behind the crisis?
I have my suspicions, yes. Just last week, I was visited by several hooded individuals who promised to execute me if I didn't stop treating those augmented freaks. I asked them how they even knew I had such patience. They were not inclined to answer. I'm waiting for them to realize I've ignored their request.
Who are these individuals?
I identified one by his tattoo. A member of the True Bunny Gang. Crusaders of patriotism, they say. But to everyone else, just another brand of thuggery on our streets. They terrorize anyone seen to be sporting hardware.
How do you prove their involvement?
I appreciate
Yes, friend Decker taught me the basics already.
Decker, I know the man. Then I suggest you jack in and learn what you can. Based on that, you'll determine a course of action.
Hey, Dex. Tony here. I'm gonna guide you in. Dig around the domain for some info. It won't all be useful, but most times if it's secure, they don't want you to get it. So get it.
Damn it. Go around them. There you go. Slicers. Did you put the slicers? Bastards are helping those damn hogs, fixing their implants, doing our work, and actually making a business out of it. What is Brother Shumpin saying about all this? He knows, right? What do you expect him to say? We're not going to start a war. We can't take them on. Better keep doing what we're doing. Let them earn the trust of those freaks. Then when we've got different options, we'll trade them and mess up their hardware, pretend to be them, and fix those guys ourselves. Obviously not the way they expect. Won't need more than a handful of unsatisfied customers to ruin the reputation. Those artificials won't have anyone to turn to. Got him good. Hey Big P, heard you got a scrap last night with some officials and you busted those freaks. It's true you ripped off the dude's cyber arm? And I wish I saw that. Brother, Brother Quad, I would appreciate if you addressed me by my true body name, Brother Big P. You're right, I did purify one of them. Hopefully now he'll think twice before tainting his body with metal.
Nope, not it.
Fix myself up at Tony's.
Hey, Dick.
Fixer's Hope Pharmacist. Brother Sam, brothers, it's come to my attention that another enabler has revealed himself recently. A pharmacist near Fixer's Hope named Holm. He's been constantly providing painkillers and other drugs to alleviate the suffering of our victims, nullifying our efforts, slowing down, or even canceling implant rejection. I must ask you to pay him a visit tonight and explain where his best interests lie. Make sure he gets his message. He shall not assist those who have chosen to walk on the true path. That was another path here, so I best take on that one first. Last night's operation. Hey Pete, last night's attack on the Sensor Tech warehouse was a disaster. They were expecting us, they had guards everywhere, almost like they got tipped off or something. So all in all, we did manage to set fire to that storage room, and some of us didn't even make it back. I knew this was a bad idea. I know, man, I heard the stories, and you know what they're saying now? Brothers, we should revise our courage of action and shift our focus towards the true source of this problem, the people themselves. Asking for and buying these augmentations without demand, the corporations would crumble on their own, without us having to lift a finger against them, and so on and so on. Yeah, more like they're afraid to take them on and get us all wiped off the map. Can't say I'm complaining though. It's less risky to beat up a couple of isolated freaks that infiltrate a corporation's HQ.
That's not it.
Alright, so the last one there. I think. A new assignment. Brothers, the time has come for us to strike again, to unleash a new wave of terror into the hearts and minds of the weak in order to bring them closer to enlightenment. Harbor Prime must awaken and realize there's only one true path, our path. They'll stop butchering their own bodies, seeking greatness from artificial enhancements. And today we have a new target. A cargo ship recently had delivered advanced high-tech implants destined for almighty corporations such as Panacea. The shipment is currently stored on the docks inside Warehouse 22. We'll infiltrate this warehouse and disrupt this depraved technology so that even the high-end market will tremble in fear of sabotage augmentations. We will also acquire new weapons to support our crusade. We have identified several containers inside that same warehouse that should be brought back in order to arm our brothers. More details will be shared soon regarding this operation. Long live True Body.
This one should do it.
Dr. Niles Clinic.
Hello again, Dex. What can I do for you? Oh, okay. Let's get started right away. There. Feeling better? Hello again, Dex.
At home, not running for any personality that you for.
Well, the poor guy lost his wife and kid to a shooting a few years back. Caught in a crossfire. How's that for a life of misfortune in a flash, huh? The only thing that keeps poor home going is feeling useful. Go easy on it.
I found out the True Body gang is behind implant sabotage. Take a look at these emails.
Makes perfect sense. I just never imagined those small-time punks would pull off a racket of this scale. So, the next target is this shipment at the docks. Let's see. Munitions, weaponry, high-tech hardware. I bet there'll be neuroweaves on board. Listen, if you can get into that warehouse before True Body does, and sneak in past the guards, you'll have just what we need. And while you're at it, maybe there's something else you can do. And if we're gonna stop this scourge, we need to find out where they're hiding. Now, here's a small tracker. Attach it to a weapons crate. If True Body are gonna steal weaponry, as they say, that crate should lead us right to them.
Alright, you're gonna head to the docks and then save and call it there.
You're back. Do you need something?
The cargo ship docked here recently. Do you know where they put its stores?
Aye, sure. That there. Warehouse. Follow me finger. There. Why are you asking? Did you miss your delivery or something?
Let's just say there's something I need. What can you tell me about the security system?
Huh. Straight to the point, aren't you? Well, there've a few soldiers inside making the rounds, I can tell you that. There'll be cameras, alarms and drones too. But nothing a lassie like you can't handle. You're not the first to be sniffing around. There must be something of value in there. I'd be careful if I were you.
You saw others trying to get into the warehouse?
I did, aye. Last night, some punks sneaking about and snapping with cameras. Planning to get in, I'll bet you.
Gonna get rid of the alarms and drones in that warehouse.
Every cargo here got registered on the port's network, you see. And... Hey! There's some kind of question. If you're gonna do something stupid, leave me the barnacle out of it, alright? I'm an upstanding citizen.
I'll leave you out of you. Tell me how to access the network.
What trouble are you brewing, woman? Don't you go dropping my name with the sinkers. You're hooking for a shark with crab bait, ya.
I get you're afraid of the sharks, but I'm here to take them down. Work with me here.
Maybe it's true. Maybe you're trying to trick me. I ain't risking on the chance. You're back.
Alrighty, so that's gonna be it for me tonight. So far this game is actually pretty interesting, not gonna lie. I'm already digging it. So I'll be back tomorrow night with some more decks, and we'll see how it goes from there. You can follow me on my socials here. And in the meantime, let me find someone to do for the night. Let me see who to take y'all over to for the night. You know what, I'm gonna go ahead and take you over to Yachinator. Came by yesterday, and right now they're live right now. I can take you over to them. They're playing The Suffering. Go ahead and give them a follow, hang out, and I will see y'all tomorrow with some more decks. Take care and have a good rest of your evening.